Oh, we're back. About time. Oh man, I know it's been a minute. I don't want the sound to be too loud. Alright, let's just get into this. The light in the men here is just fading. Oops. Okay.
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone.
Right.
The weirdness is creeping back into our lands.
The weirdness.
The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more.
Oh.
And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in the
Oh, we're a prisoner in this one too. Here, I was hoping things would be different. Ooh, subtitles. Alright, looks. Dialogue. Auto advance is on. First person. Do I want screen shake? No. Off. Nah, that's fine. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ooh, looks like we don't get to really customize, I think. Yeah, doesn't look like we get much customization. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sure mods will fix that one eventually. Alright, why not? Hair. Not really liking the options here. Alright, that's fine. Face tattoos. Huh. They're interesting markings. Oh, we'll go with this. Body tattoos. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with this. We'll keep it basic. We'll do adventure. I'm not gonna subject myself to veteran. Damn, volume's way too low. That's rude. Hold on. Options, audio. Yeah, the music was so loud before. Let's see how this is.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Ooh, okay, so these give bonuses. Alright. We're gonna. So I want to do a magic build. I haven't never done a magic build before, really, and stuck with it.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Blood transfusion, nah. Burning ember.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand, are literally rotting in this damn sun. Them,
Okay.
there's just no excuse for the stench. There they are, finally. I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna take these buckets. Show equipment. Oh, I look like shit. God damn. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, okay, so that's a spell. Tributes. Oh, it's just practicality. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. There's a... You are sick and will soon die. There is no cure for the Red Death. Oh. Oh, okay. One-handed, two-hand, unarmed, blocking athletics. Ooh, you can do a melee unarmed build. That's cool. Endurance, light, medium, heavy. Archer, evasion, agility, sneak, theft. Practicality, handcrafting, cooking, and alchemy. Alright. He did say head left. Might as well just... They're not going to use it anymore, so... Inventory. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. So how do you dodge? Oh, great. Let's back it up. Regen some mana. Oh, okay. Alt is dash. I just noticed. Okay. Hell's in here? Red Priest. Amputation knife? Okay. Autopsy report. I drilled a burr hole in the left tentorial bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining, I used more grains cut. I saw through the cerebral falx. Severed nerves in the brain stem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses. The base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar water for further study. Jesus. They just really dissected him. Jesus Christ. Sus. Oh, Jesus. Probably alchemy ingredients. Notes on weirdness mutations. Mutational changes are not significant, although they expand the internal organs. The heart and large size of 2 adult fists, increasing pulmonary functions, blood content, stomachs, undigested human flesh.
Welcome to whatever this is.
Amber_Kaylee followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Amber. I forgot I had sound alerts. Holy shit. Ah, Christ. But yeah, welcome. How was your Sunday? I don't have a lockpick. Ooh. I haven't found any lockpicks, surprisingly. Oh, that's less armor. Is this... I wonder if... what's medium armor and what's light? They're all one, so I might as well just do that. To Brother Sefton. I'd like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous times before. Namely, the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. Also, we recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vaughan to revoke your privilege. May the word of the prophet be your grace. I don't have a lab key. Can I take that? Can. Was there anything else that I missed? Word war. Interesting. This was. Interesting. I can't get in there. Right? No, because this only leads me to the word war. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Sage and alcohol.
Whoops.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward. And the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay. Okay. Now we can open that up. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That a spirit. Take all those. I'll take that. Double snare? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't have a lockpick. Just take the brain. Why not? Eesh. Method of separating the mind. We'll read that later. We're going to switch this. That'll probably be better for alright. Sage. Don't have any sage. Damn. Poor bro. Quest item. Interesting. Gotta remember that for later. Says I'm seen? By what? There it goes. That looks like a way out, so let's go this way, see what we find. Got a shovel. Lock seems to be broken. Alright, looks like no way out this way. Alright, so we got a shovel. Allows digging. Okay. That's cool. What's this? Ooh, I can go down and fight them if I want. I wonder.
Purge the unclean! Your fate is sealed.
So goddamn cheesy, but it works. Okay. Any sage? No. Oh shit! Yeah, there was a third one. Damn, it's hard to tell like how Okay, so that's a telltale sign. Alright, cooking pot. So many things to explore. Steel. What? There you go. 43, female, Whitefield. Red stage death 5. Severe disability, nerve damage, must atrophy. In the event emergency procedure, follow enhanced effective measures. (55 to 60), death stage 2, prone to self-harm. Oof. Surja, 32, female, picked. Ooh. Oh, the visible signs of wordiness mutation because of horns. They straight out marked her for it? God damn. Traitor. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! And why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
He's got a point.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything. I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
Okay. You'd be selling all of this. Yeah, I wasn't going to sit there and ask him. all big and strong. Why was he locked up? Got it? Oh shit. Damn, that's an ugly ass thing. Infected begins may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, especially when breathing becomes labored. Damn. Contour. They just locked them up. Yeah, it looks like they just locked him up. They just came in, gave him a bunch of shit, and said, alright, we'll level sneak up because we're going to be a sneaky mage. I don't know if there's a if there's a way to do pure casting. Anything else? No. No, I haven't found sage once. Enough brains, monster blood, and blood clots. Can we cook anything? I don't know what that got me. Undercooked food. 16 health over 30 seconds. Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's a bunch of nonsense. Alright, I was heading down, so let's continue down. There's a dead guy. That's him. Okay, I was about to start flinging fireballs. Nice. Let's talk to him real quick before I do anything.
You took your sweet time, eh? I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Right. Alright, let's go this way. Anything down here? Looks like something. Let's quick save real quick. Because this looks like... Well, no way back now.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place.
No.
It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. So, you escaped too? Huh. We're having quite
Everyone's
a day.
escaping.
Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. Why? Do you think you can torture it out of me too?
No, I'm just
I
asking.
didn't choose the gifts I was given. I accept whatever the weirdness is willing to give. I promise I hold no secrets to curing the Red Death. No matter how deep you cut, you can't gouge them out of me. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunat and got caught in an outbreak.
Oof.
I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Oh, okay. It's good to know. Thank you.
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
I don't blame you on that. Yeah, lesser mana ring. Oh, there's 4 different loadouts. You can have different loadouts? Okay. Okay. That's good to have. Nope. Looks like I'm going this way. Oh, cool. Shortcuts. X for the health potion, C for... I feel like I made a mistake. Okay. Oh! Okay, I did not make a mistake. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Well, it's well worth going down. Alright, see it.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. Hey, lockpicks. You're looking kind of weird, chat. the fuck? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Huh. You can pause to read this, because holy shit, this is a lot of reading. It's definitely giving me the Elder Scroll vibes, though. As far as like the skill tree, not skill tree, but like leveling the different skills. Can't take that. Other Jared fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. Sacrifice toss that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bird's outline is visible. Yeah, we first cross the bridge, even if it kills you. Brother in Christ. That sounds like you shouldn't. You know? Sounds like you're just asking for trouble. But holy shit. Okay. Word plasma. This forge will endure where my son settles me. Why is it so dead? Previous depiction showed living beings in a skull, so similar to ours. It's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposed to be raised by Merlin. But how can ancient foredwellers foresee what Merlin could create? Hawthorne Moon, Rowan Moon, 7th. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in a labyrinth. Brother Huger's studying it now? Excuse me. If we're the first to explore the island of the dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. His truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Okay, not surprised. It's some weird cult. Oh, this just takes me around this way. That's creepy as fuck, though. Alright, so I can't go this way. There's whatever this is blocking it. I see a corpse over there. Save. Good enough. Very short bow. Nice. I wonder. I just saw something. Let's try this. I wonder if this will do anything. Yeah. If not, we switch to, we'll go back to the one here. fast. Yeah, I don't have the mana or the mana regen to do something like that, so I'm gonna have to just stick with this weapon loadout. I got all this stuff. Question remains, is there any significance to this? And here, having 3 arms, not 4, how can we examine without touching? Poor brother Ab touched it with his bare hands and he vanished. As though he's never existed. Shocked, the pop forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whisper my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. Even if it wasn't, I need to know. Let's touch it. Bro, what the fuck? Is Arzula?
It's not here.
Huh? Oh, that's not fucking terrifying at all. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck is this? Be karma. Going back. I don't like this place. This place is giving me some bad vibes. Like, you ever get, like, you go into a place, you say that. Yeah, you say that. But this place gives that specific feeling of, you know, I'm gonna immediately regret where I'm going. What is this?
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
What?
Are you here to help me leave this place?
What is this? I don't even know where this is.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness. I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not. Anymore. I just am.
I'll trust this.
And you? Why are you here?
I touched a weird... Yeah, I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Here. That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
What? Looks like I got no choice.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
Okay.
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Jump. Jump. Nothing. Jump. There you go. Guess I have to get down there. Oh, I guess that's them fighting to make their way down. Huh.
In the end, we won the war.
Right.
Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs.
My throat still hurts. Okay, so Merlin ignited them. So that implies that they were here before, like Merlin didn't create them. They were here already. He just activated them to clear the weirdness away.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things.
Okay.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Right. But something happened. The Red Death happened.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, wait. Oh, you actually gonna fight? Alright, you wanna go? Oh, I'm wearing medium armor. Okay. I didn't realize I was wearing medium. Damn, I can't hit him. Freaking missiles for shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Q is quick wheel. I did not know that. What is this? Oh shit. That's some badass armor, though. After a long fight. The king fell. Uh-oh. Whoa, that is... Whoa.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
What?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
What? Oh.
I am
Uh-oh.
Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It's an honor.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Oh, no. What is in this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when?
We don't know.
These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew.
Right.
I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace
no, we
and
don't.
prosperity.
You're gonna hate it.
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening?
Huh?
No!
Uh-oh.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Okay. It'll be an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
I mean, if we got the king on your
Since it
side,
seems
when
that
he
fate
comes
has
back to
bound us
rule over
together,
everything again,
let us make the best
you know,
of it.
having some brownie points
Seeing
can get
my
you some
legacy
things you
through
really
the eyes
want.
of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Yeah, you're not gonna you're not gonna like how this place looks.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I like his voice actor though. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard. Only 0.4% of people got this achievement? Nah, that makes no sense. It needs to be, it's probably updated. Okay. I was looking at the achievement and it had the glowing border on it. So I was like, oh, cool. I was like, that doesn't seem right, but I guess maybe. No, it said 0.4. That'll be fixed. The hell? Yeah, rare protection. That'd be nice to have. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. For now, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Form Dwellers. Additionally, the Power King Author has healed you from the Red Death. Yay! I'm no longer going to die. So now if I click on this, I can sprint across. There we go. Oh, it stays. Here, I thought I was gonna die if I didn't run fast enough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Dude. That is absolutely creepy as fuck, but I absolutely love this environment. Holy shit, that design. Good lord, what the fuck is this? Let's get the fuck out of here. The longer I stay in here, the more... What is that? There has to be something. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, you would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathon. The only power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. This is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Interesting. What does that say over there? If I didn't even notice it. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. So they were wanting to go beyond the sea, but the beyond the sea came to them. They realized, uh-oh, we do not like this, so we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. I don't like that it just auto-saved. This look. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's not good. You're immune. Oh, you're immune to burning. Alright, so stay back. Dodge those rocks. Okay, Ring of Toughness. Nice. Alright, okay. Okay. Didn't even use it, so let me use that instead of protection. Okay. So, oh, I'll just walk right into it. Okay. Hey, made it out. Oof, it's bright. That is bright. What the hell is that? Gotta see. I gotta. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh. I immediately regret coming here. Essence of the wind. Okay. There's our friend. Sage. Perfect. Rosemary. Glad I came over here. More sage. Yes. Sage. Milkweed. Sage. Ooh, what's up there? Hermit's Diary. Wait, what? I roamed Avalon for too long. No sign of my brothers. No messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? I tried hiding near Clonnacht. The people seemed honorable. Didn't fire a lot for lies about us. But the red priests appear there too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. Thanks to Hob and the sunken village, I've reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. My days are ending. Those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Prankster till the end. Burdock root. I'm going to be making all sorts of potions. Hey, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. Oh, let me grab those. And let me see what's behind here. It'll be just be a minute. Just be a minute. Just keep working on that boat. Ooh, what's that? Noble bin. Whoa. Okay. Now I'm ready.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
Hi, Brandon.
I realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone
keep it simple.
Easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
Yeah, obviously.
My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
What?
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, what? What? What?
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What? Start making, yeah,
You
start
found
making.
yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon.
Okay.
My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
But why?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. So, we're being experimented on. He helps us break out. We find a piece of King Arthur's soul. We bring him back with us. He kills... I don't even... I'm too old for this shit, man.
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
Is it?
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
Oh.
I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Okay, so... Alright. So they want to bring... Every time... So he says every time shit goes wrong, they summon King Arthur to fix everything. But every time they summon him, things get much worse. And it's almost at the point to where if they summon him now at the last time, things will be fucked forever and it's the end of the world. And he needs our help, since we're able to contain him, to expose it so he can die. That's a lot to take in.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly?
Okay.
Well, some more of our time and cry about it some more.
Right.
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Alright. Level up, rest, level up or cook something. You can set a bonfire in the game world. Oh. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by campfire. Okay. Oh.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are.
Things just got...
Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self.
I like how his, like...
just silence.
Like cracked.
But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Yeah, it didn't.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time.
Don't.
I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Alright, so let's level up. We're gonna level up our spirituality. Excuse me. Skill trees. Ooh. Oh, there is an unarmed skill tree. That's nice. It doesn't look like there has as much. 20% more damage. Consecutive hits do 5. 40% more damage over 80%. Increase killing, increases attack. Alright. Spirituality. Wands. General buffs. Combat. Summoning. Wands and... Ooh. Interesting. Mana. Power and swiftness. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. That is something nice to have early. Mana regen doubled. Okay. That's dark. All right. So this is just straight combat. Chance to stun. Alright, so I think the first thing we're gonna grab these two first. As my 3. Mana battery, invigorating energy, power, and swiftness. We'll grab those 3 for now. I got 1 mead. Ooh, spirit. All right. Cook. Alright, we'll rest until day. Alright, let's go. Alright, so far, definitely interesting.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Oh.
Presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface,
Kraken.
vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
Is he dead? Oh, it has you can coat weapons with similar to greases. That's interesting. Flame resin. Oh, you're... Oh, what the fuck are you? Looking for the resistant. Nice. A couple beasts. Keeper's tag. Couple zombies over there. This bug works like it does in Oblivion. If it has that. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait a minute. If I go through here. Okay, right. Let's check something real quick. I want to see. Dexterity. Alright, so let's see if this is actually a thing. You hear me slapping my damn thing, my space bar. Alright, oh wow, yeah it does. Alright. What does agility do anyway? Agility increases jump height. Okay. Alchemy. Torch. Nope. If I ever want to max out, just run under a tent, just spam jump like crazy. That's cool. Oh, nice. Big wolf. Damn. Man, they hurt. Blood Lake. The fuck? That's terrifying. mutations. Oh, he's friendly. Horst.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Okay.
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. They're barely around anyway.
Ah.
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Oh, man. I wonder what's in this cave. Miner's totals. Anything worth mining around here? Onion, butter. And we got a bunch of stuff. We'll just take everything. They don't need it. More flame resin. Not seen anything that was mineable yet. Yes. Something down here. A bunch of those things. That ain't good. God damn it, I was hitting the wrong button. God damn it. I just went through all my mana potions. And I didn't want to. What's down there? I am not hitting spells for shit, man. Fucking Christ. Oh. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's just continue on then. I'm not gonna try that shit. Go up there. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, fuck, man. That thing scared the shit out of me. Oh shit. Eep, eep. There's so many of them. Why? damn. I don't know what was up with them, but they really wanted me dead. The hell? Oh shit, the weirdness. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. All right. Nope, that's good to know. Nice. Where the hell am I? Well, I'm all the way over here. I need to get over there. All right. Kings Road. Around here. Let's go this way. Something over there. Oh, cows. Interesting. Alright, so I can't get over that. Oh. Hey, raspberries. I'll take those. And blueberries. Alright, so... Oh, shit. No! Nope, keep that out because there was another one right there. What is this place? Ruined marketplace.
Watch your backs.
Not here to fight. Here to talk.
Watch your backs.
You want to talk? The fuck do you got pinned up there?
I will bleed. You fight like a milkmaid.
I mean...
I'll fight till I die! I'll take you down with me! Your rodents here! I'm not giving up yet! We'll make it short work!
Oh, not low.
You'll regret this! Your road is here! This is my lucky day.
Is it? Because right now you're being set on fire.
Your road ends here. Your road ends.
Oh. Branded skin. Excuse me, I'm kind of busy.
Beg for mercy.
I'll just take the arrow. Just chill. Jesus Christ. They did him dirty. Well, this is gonna suck for you.
I'll fight till I die. Say your prayers.
I don't think so. Okay, ooh. Damn good fish. No, God. Oh, man. I'm gonna unintentionally use so many damn potions.
You'll regret this. I'm not giving up yet.
Aw. Ooh, a hatchet. Is that better than what I got? No. Oh, it requires 3 strength. Oops. Oh well. Wait, do I have any other, magic? No. Not finding a lot of magic. Oh, I felt the whole house shake. I'm gonna grab all these. Make a couple mana potions. took her +1. Alright. Nice. Alright. 16 alchemy. Nice. Just do that. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. But we're doing good so far. I'm actually having... It's pretty fun. The story, definitely, right off the bat, a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. So, it's definitely, definitely something I'm really interested in. So, but yeah, we'll be right back. Get me some snacks, maybe. Yeah, snacks sound good. Yummers. Alright, Alright. Let's continue on. Oh, damn. The fuck they do to that horse? Oh, am I over encumbered? I'm over encumbered. Well, first, I need to fix something. Should probably set this to high instead of ultra. I got no top of the line video card. I know that. Let's see what's in the bag. Alright, don't need two of those. Don't need two of those. Don't need that. There we go. The hell? Oh. Avigor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. The Ledger is their plaything. The Judge, the Druids, some kind of captains. But it doesn't matter now that you're free. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Yeah,
I never go. A knight. I swore my sword to my lady's wheel, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Who's your lady, though? That's what I'd like to know. Is this someone we'll be running across again in the future?
Yes, off you go.
Ooh. Escort a protector. Hey, a free level up. Nice. All right. Ooh, fast travel. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hello? Hello? You might.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome the royal person on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
I think he, Yep. All right. Yeah. Cillian.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Oh.
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls. I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people are made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life. Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one, and there are quite a lot of them in Camelot, and I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
I immediately feel unsafe in this haven.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, And he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
I need to know how deep this rabbit hole goes.
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Right.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
The peasants are forgetting their place.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up, and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yeah.
His name was Lardiar. He was lurking near Bloodlight, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
I mean, you got zombies and stuff, like walking around outside. It's not really...
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Yep, I've been there. Alright. Sinan the Giant, Silent Cilia, Fingerless Colm, Rusty Ardgall. Okay. It's good to know. Ooh, blacksmith. Ooh. Oh, you can craft lockpicks? That is... I very much like that. That is nice. I can upgrade... Sharpening stone and iron ore. Attach relic. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a this. It's probably a straightforward crafting system.
Oi, friend. Question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
No.
Because he's riveting.
Enough.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbrand, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I throw fire. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and start selling some stuff. I'm going to sell... Alright, keep the torch. Ooh, I need to equip that. Throwing knives. Keep all those. Can't auto sell garbage. Oh. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like okay. It's like hard to tell what kind of armor is what. it's like, ah. It's hard to tell. Wish I knew. Damn, my ears are ringing. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably put the rest in the stash. Do I have a stash? It says stash, so I'm assuming I can be able to like put stuff away. That's stealing. Let's head over there.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
Hope I don't get in trouble.
Please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
Oh, you'd be surprised how stupid can people be.
I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
That's fair.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. But what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I'm not gonna tell him the truth. I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Yeah, he was, trust me, he was
Here's what I'm
dead.
thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them.
Yep.
It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand.
Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
pay you for every tag you bring back.
You don't have to. Do I get a home? Hey, my stash. Rid of all my stuff here? Cool. Alright, crab. Yeah, these are all 0.0, 0.1, 0.2. Not really worried about all those. Books, 0.1. Put these up. I should read those actually. Nice. Is there anywhere I can cook? I don't like you.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certainly. The Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Blood transfusion. Ooh, these look interesting. Mother's Embrace. Perpetual Shield. Blood transfusion. Should I buy that? So stick with fire. Blood trans. I mean, blood transfusion definitely That sounds like it'll be a lot better. That's what it had at the beginning, too. I got a choice between Fireball and Blood Infusion. So what I can do, I can buy this and have two loadouts, one with Fireball and one with Blood Transfusion. Yeah, let's do it.
What do you mean? I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. Of course, our main area of interest is the Red Death. Each team keeps detailed records of their studies. We also have herbalists, researchers of the weirdness, keepers of druidic
I got
knowledge.
these.
In a word,
Crunchy corn things.
be encompassed by the
Mont got me as a snip for snacks.
teaches us to respect all.
These things are always good.
Ah, that repetition was unintentional. Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns of the South shortly after my ordination. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow, well, a nobody to enter.
Yeah, you can't offend me. I know my worth.
That's commendable. Keep it up. The Prophet values those who know their place in the world. Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai.
Man's old.
As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
Alright.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold these beasts. What of the creeping rot? Twisted flesh and mind alike. But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age. Yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is. I do. There's power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond the church's teaching.
Yeah, King Arthur's soul.
Truly holds back the weird. And perhaps it was never meant to be known. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. Now tell me, what is safety to you? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Okay.
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery.
Yeah.
Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose?
Uh-oh.
That even suffering carries wisdom? And the weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it.
Right.
And that is what frightens the church most of all. May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Okay, so first impressions, they're telling a hell of a story. One hell of a story here. I really like it. An interesting take on King Arthur and his story. One thing, and it's definitely not a straightforward story either. You know, there's definitely more to it than just fight evil that's taking over. You know, like, so there's it's something there that is like, there's so much you need to see and explore to figure out. Okay. Alright, I can take those. You know? Because it's like, everything is literally in a gray when it comes to the story. Dude, I'm busy here. What do you want?
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Who?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force. And Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon.
Bit?
And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
He bit someone, though. I mean...
Wait. If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. I'll be your wigman. Sure, why not?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Amos' voice.
Again?
Beautiful. Makes one
First time we met, bro.
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. No, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Yeah, sure, why
You
not?
know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I have much of a choice.
Here's the thing. On a recent night out of Bronze, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents in the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Oh. Okay. We go down here. Actually, oh, they're both down there. That's the barracks. I think we should go to sleep, though. That'd be a good idea. We'll just steal a bed. And we'll just rest until 7 a.m. There we go. There you go. Yeah.
Take this medicine to my father, will you? Boban is a loud man. We shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. I don't have it. I already used mine. Guess what I used it for? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father.
Ah.
When that itch gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me.
Oh.
Now he's just an old fuck angry at the world.
Sounds like my future.
Father is a father, right? They may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Yeah. Oh man. Crap. It's not Red Death, is it?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life. Nope. You got me before you joined the horse.
Oh.
Serves me right, wanting to find him, stupid savage. If only I knew what he would do. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else.
Right.
Tried picturing myself as a husband, the fathers, but nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I just messed them up. My father made son of us.
Yeah. Huh.
They are the trouble.
Yep. That's easy enough.
Mercy. Another one. If I let you pass, you promise not to make any trouble.
Yeah.
It's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. We're looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they say. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Yeah.
The deck. Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've
I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do? It would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks.
Yeah.
Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Well, to be fair, we only met one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes. Gods. Now both of them are sick. The keeper's got no clue what's wrong. The only reason that refugee isn't dead. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. While I'm stuck in the middle of it all. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. If I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Nah, I'll try. Alright. The village. Fast travel. Okay, so got several quests down here. Bunch of fishermen. Yeah, he's spazzing all right.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole.
Right.
Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. his condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream. It was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that. And in time, it only got worse. No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
It does explain a lot.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling, and then I woke up. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay. I don't trust this woman.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison? No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Yeah, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though
Wait.
Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend with 5 others.
Wait, so I got a quest from a ghost?
He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with her, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
I am... Damn, missed it. Tutorials. Beatrice. Alright,
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumours, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Now, honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Could have.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
Interesting. Look for a Beatrice.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
No.
Well, no, it isn't.
No, it isn't. No.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Huh. All right. Oh, I can buy a house. Nice. Okay. Alright, quests. Oh, over there. Oh, I was just talking to you.
What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Arthur has some memories. Okay.
Each day feels heavier.
That does. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking. Alright. Let's see. Creed, go back. Oh, that's him right there.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart.
I'm sure won't.
But I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it. Hell, I don't live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do.
Brother.
So, what you want? One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time.
It might be.
Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heaver said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Not how it works, bro.
Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He better focus on his job.
Right. Alright. Alright, so oh, it's way up there. $50 Yep, that's gonna have to wait. Oh, man, excuse me.
You're back. Hi. I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. Know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious?
Yes.
I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, here's what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, maybe
he's like, okay, whatever.
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less.
Hmm.
Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's
Yeah.
something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend. Safe travel.
Okay. Now, let's check out this other thing. Brother.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come little.
Dude.
Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn thing. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult.
No.
I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask. Oi, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Here, throw pies to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Right. You were drinking at a gate where you could have accidentally let anyone in. Ooh, what do you sell?
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who
What?
might you be? You don't look like one of them.
I am not.
Oh, do I know? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I don't think I should have talked to you.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Okay.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? I don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Right, Yeah, those are expensive. Alright, so let's head that way.
You're in for a world of hurt!
I did not do that one very well at all.
I'm not beaten yet! No roadies here!
Alright, I like this spell a lot. This is definitely a lot better than what I had than that fireball spell for now. Okay. The fuck is that? Grandiolo. Aren't you an ugly son of a bitch? God, you are fucking ugly. Grindelows hammer. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon? Yeah, no. Oops. Yeah, you're fucking with the bear. The arch spire. So what I'm looking for is in there somewhere. I don't know what the hell I just did there, but it seemed pretty cool. No stamina. Ooh. Nope. I don't want to fuck with the bear because I have a feeling a bear will fuck me up in a heartbeat. I need to go over there. Can I climb up here? Nope. There.
The horns of the south, the crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seagull and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law.
Kind of.
But I am glad to see the keepers grow. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
That's not good.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight.
Oops.
And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay. Let's rest. It's getting night. Shit. Okay, it's safe. Fast travel point. I'll take it. Okay. We approach with respect. The tower allows us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Huh. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Sounds like it's thundering outside. We had some really bad storms yesterday. It like kept cutting off our power. Like our power kept on coming out. And it was just like one thing after another, one thing after another. It was like lost power 3 or 4 times. My mom was in the hospital. It was insane. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So do I just sleep here? Guess so. Oh, yep, just sleep here. Lay down, pass out. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Guess this way? I guess that way is the only place. Oh!
I'm hungry.
I don't know if I want to help you, bro. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? That is fucking horrifying. Oh, man. This way? No, dead end. Guess this way. What the fuck is this?
Help me. Come closer. Please. Just for a brief moment.
It won't hold. My name, in your language, will be Avalon. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time.
Arthur?
I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fall dweller. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing.
He has 4 arms.
Too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Okay, that explains I have Nicole.
To ease the pain.
I mean, he sounds like he's generally suffering.
I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile.
I'm not going to let him bite me. I am not into that. Okay, whoa, easy. Seems alright, so I don't want to say easy, but bait the attack. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him bite me. Fuck that. I'm curious about what would happen if he did. I mean, if he would have bit me, I'm assuming since Arthur is inside my body, he would die regardless, but I wouldn't have to fight. Either way, though, the fight was beneficial because I got some some levels out of it, so can't complain. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and set up Bonf. Let's do some max health. Yeah. Focus on spirituality and endurance is our main focus here. I might go... Alright, we'll probably rush impactful scale casting next. That seems like it might be the best bet. Definitely need a summoning spell though. What time is it? Oh, it's only 2. Right. Look at that bonfire there. Let's head back to the village. Oops.
It's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Right.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
Right.
You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him.
Yeah.
I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I?
I don't think I would, even
I'll
if
take
given the
care of
option.
him for as long as he lives. And then,
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'll
I
probably
hear
lose
thunder
his
outside, so we might have to end stream early.
What? No, I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on
Okay.
my own. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Alright. Yay. Alright, so then quests. Any other side quests? Nope. Alright, let's see if we can go ahead and talk to actually, let me see, I can cook. Weak. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Undercooked food. Alright, we'll just stop for now. Alright, hunter stew. I kind of like how you can hide the helmet so you can be able to see your character's head and haircut and face and stuff. Let's talk to you real quick.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved. Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect. It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this.
Jesus Christ.
And make wise decisions.
Yep, you're gonna be the first to die.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why not?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you first? Show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
What?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
This place is shit. Absolute shit. Alright, so it looks like we got in order to proceed.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Sometimes. Alright, so we gotta help a bunch of people. Some of them, we helped 2. Alright.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I can use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Yeah, I get that. There's some I can help you with.
They said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That
Right.
doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Yeah, that would tell me with it. Yeah, sure.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird...
Hey, come on, I resent that.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Yeah. Corpse Eater armor. I need 7 leather. Need to buy your leather. Sell leather? Yeah, you sell. shit. Okay. $4 made ball. 25% chance for frenzy. Interesting. Any garbage? All right. You need help with anything? Oh.
A new face. It's always nice to see
Interesting
someone
glasses.
new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Because I walked right by you and didn't say hi.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food.
Sounds just like me.
Kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy.
I grabbed some Kit Kats. I got Kit Kats.
Well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Yeah. That's unfortunate to hear, bro. Yeah, I could try if you remember.
Sure, I remember well. Here you go.
Yeah. Mom's finest pie. Mom's pie. I need flour. Wait, you sell flour? Excuse me, ma'am. You don't sell flour.
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right?
I mean...
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
Yeah, I get that.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange.
Huh?
You still up for an adventure?
Yeah.
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Okay, so...
Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Thank you. Alright. So, I don't know if I really like the voice acting in this game. The voice acting is... some of the conversations, they feel like really natural. Yeah, we gotta take them all. Back at it again. Alright. So. We'll do this one first. Yes. I kind of do. I hope I do. I mean... they don't sound monotone and bland. So... As far as pie, repair deck, fingerless column is over there. I mean, yeah, honestly believe I know what a normal conversation or an actual conversation would sound like. I could have fast traveled here. I don't know why I sprinted. But
have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I'm sure.
Where could Brightwing be? Why is he not among us?
Among Us? Yeah, I kind of figured you were just messing around, but... Let's pray. Ooh. What was that? Shoes of the Waning Moon. Need 6 spirituality and 6 endurance. Move speed multiplier by 25 when mana. Ooh. Oh wow. I'll wear them now, but definitely need to get the stats up.
Get you back tenfold.
Ah, shit. Crap. I didn't realize my stamina was out, and I thought I actually killed that other guy by bleed damage. That was a mistake. Alright. Make another offering. Okay, I didn't aggro them. Druidic Shrine. Make an offer. Monster's Blood. Shoes on a Waning Moon. equip. Nope. All right.
You are nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down. Your armor won't save you. You are nothing but a peasant.
Alright, that went a lot better than it did before. Soulstone. Anyone else around here? No?
Master favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Gromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Gromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her.
Yeah.
In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. I could dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and you'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us.
Yep.
In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan.
You choose a father.
If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Gromar can call himself whatever he wants. But to me, he's nobody.
Okay, so...
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw. He thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Damn.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, that ugly mug of his. Well, honour demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Nice. So she buried it over there. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, alchemy station, perfect. Make more of these. I'm gonna save that. The fuck are those things? Wait, what was that? Summon what? That's nice to have. Summon Grimglow. Interesting. Red cap. Alright, so having a summon out affects your max affects your max mana. It's good to know. Bear. Alright, while we're here, so where do we need to go next? Alright, there we go. It's getting late. Yeah, the night's dangerous. Ah, crap. Kept getting stuck on stuff. Alright. Rest. Discovered those. Oh. I was so focused on what was that over there. Skeleton. Holy shit, that is full of people. And whoever that is, they are bent on trying to get to me. Or not. No. No. Oh shit. Alright, so you attack one, all of them come, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. Oh. Okay. That works. No. Okay. Yeah, just gonna lead him out here. Ah, shit. No, just give me your health. Ow. Okay. Fool's Rush. All right. That works. Out healing the damage he's doing is definitely worth it. Nagger tool. Three of them. Careful. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Gotta be careful. Jesus. Oof. Jesus Christ. That was painful. Alright, bunch of naked dead bodies. Alright, I just pick up. Okay. Alright, so how many people do I got left? One up there. Boss right there. Two up there. I can't hear you from here, can I? No, I can't. Taking any of those. Alright, so we got two people up here. I think they're just archers. I'm hoping they're just archers. Nope, they're not archers. Whoops, I got his attention too. Nice. Beating hits them shouldn't really be eaten. Moss from a cursed well. Oh, there's the other idiot. Oh. All that's left is her. Perfect. All right. Now they probably hit like a truck. So, but we'll see how well we can do. Tempest Alliance. Increases mana shield by 1%. Okay. That'd be nice to have for like a defensive thing. Oh, I got points available. Yeah, that was easy. Ooh. Thank you. That would be nice for a stealth build. Whoops. Damn. Somewhere around here? Almost. There we go. Howling Crest. Alright. Oops. Bleed. All right. No. This way? Okay. There we go. Scorching Blaze. Large burning projectile explodes upon impact. Need 12 spirituality. Oh, damn. Now I'm gonna put that away. Oh, yeah, I gotta put a lot of these in my stash. Ow. Whoops. The night comes. Alright, let's head back here for now.
Please, state your business. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She left Margaret because she wanted to silence travelers by slitting their throats.
Oh.
I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Nope.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from the eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Thank you.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Alright, let's go ahead and level up. Shields now. I don't know if I keep leveling. I think I'll keep up all. Okay. Not sure what to really level next. We'll just increase our spell power for now. Well, overkill would be good. Shit. We'll just increase our health.
You're back. That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next parts of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
I don't trust this at all.
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it.
Right.
If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Alright. Nope. No. Damn. shit, I had to go way out there. Alright, let's go ahead and go to sleep until 6. Then I could probably do a couple of bounties while I'm out there too. Damn. Well, that's cool looking. I have a bow, right? Yeah, I know. Looks like these guys respawned. I thought that statue was something evil. Yep, all the zombies are back. Fuck. The fuck is that thing? Well, that don't look friendly at all. Kind of looks like a boss. Know what I mean? That's an ogre. Okay. Before we go down there, bleeding out. Ogre bounty. Nice. Alright. That's that. Grab all those. And let's head down here. So we're going into a prison. Can't do that.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving.
What's up with you, bro?
This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Yeah, I mean, my diet is really unhealthy, but yes.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here.
Oh.
But first things first, my name is Rumpold Finini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Plebeians.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail.
Oh.
You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen.
Is this BDSM cooking?
This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Yes, a sour.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry. Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well.
I don't know. I think he's dead.
He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, God. Okay. Oh, it's easy. Oh. Okay. Just take everything. Yeah, just take that too. Why not? Alright, recipes. Hunter stew. Nice. Alright. Take all that cheese. We'll take all this too. He's not really gonna need it. What's this down here? Right, let me see if I can get into here. It's easy. Whoops. Gotta craft more. I like how you can craft more light picks. That's good. That's nice to... Just, I would not be able to stay down here at all. Like, Jesus Christ. Plus, this place might smell so goddamn bad with how much everything is rotting, you know? Oops. Oh, I moved it. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the other ones. We'll just head out. Oh yeah, I looted those. Ah, man. God, I don't know if it's my sinuses or what. It feels like I got something punching me right under my eye, like a ball. Okay. What is that? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now there should be a couple... Alright. There's a couple... 120 days on herring and cheese. There we go. So we're going to work on that next because they're right over there. Should probably must set a bonfire. Oops. The skill trees are like, I guess to me is underwhelming, but I don't know. So there's going to be at least 6 people there. Oh, you hit hard. Alright. You are a problem. Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. Got caught on the rock and I didn't see where he was. I thought I had a lot of space between me and him. Oh well. Oh, good. Right here. Wow. Alright. That's through here.
This is my luck. Your road ends here.
That should bleed out. There we go.
Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life. Your road ends here. road ends here. Your gold belongs to us. You'll regret this. Your gold belongs to us. You'll regret this.
I'll take a hit or two. It's not you I'm worried about, it's you, big boy.
This is my lucky day.
Ooh, oh shit.
You'll regret this. We'll make short work of you.
I'm still running around just fine, bro.
You made a big mistake. Is that supposed to be? Ah, that's all you got.
Not all that smart, are you?
You're in for a world apart.
Alright, you're dead. You're easy. Thank you. Young boy's letter. Giant sword and a bunch of garbage. And my name is Senan. I am 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I not. Mama said small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness, you do too, family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Okay. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. Man, he was a bandit. Ah, I need sage. He killed all these people for a reason. Whoops, wrong button. Not happy with the range on these spells. No. Right, so now I need to go around. Then I got time for you, brothers. Whoa!
This is going so. You're nothing but a peasant. I'm not beaten yet. Blow for blow. Your road ends here. Show me what you're made of. Take that,
Ow.
fool. I've had worse.
Have you?
Ha! That's all you've got. We'll make short work.
There's an archer somewhere, but I don't see him.
You made a big mistake.
Oh, you're way over there. Oh, there you are. You were saying? I gotta play safer. Sure as hell ain't. I need to find some sage. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's on the other side of that bridge. You don't want to sit there and just keep taking these. You can. Alright, while you're bleeding out. Oh, he's over there. I went all this way for nothing. Let's jump down. Got some experience at least. Oh, there were some steps. There's the Druid Shrine. Some iron. Right, you're a vendor.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't
What?
be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
I mean, I came in and out pretty easy.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
Curse. What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous robe. Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
I mean, I'm not sure if you are.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
That means you're lucky.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy, and the
one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we've known each other. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Then Ray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Okay.
I would like to leave this place. That's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse. But I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me? I'm not going anywhere. But I look forward to your return.
Okay. I'll take your potatoes. I think it's luck. Can I get up here? No? What? Yes. Oh. Oh. What? What the hell? There we go. Oh, this is where I just was. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get going. Kill this. Are you by yourself? Seems like you are. Seems like you did. Now you're up there. Oh. Ooh, you got a staff. That's what I want. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Alright, increases spell power by 10%. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Alright, I am hurt. Really, really hurt. Alright, gotta change that up. Gotta sell that. Huh. I haven't found any sage yet, so I can't make more potions. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Whoops. Beautiful Liliana and the Dungeon of Perversion. Oh, this is porn. That really fucked up porn, but that's porn. Hey, found a horse. Nice. Oopsie. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. That ain't good. Okay. Not what I was trying to do, but alright. Okay, so he's up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Looks like there is platforms. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, but okay. Excuse me. Let me get your health real quick. Boop.
I will be your downfall.
I don't know who you're talking to, but
We'll make short work.
I think you're drunk. Is it? Oops. Can I glitch up here? Ooh. Okay.
You're nothing but a peasant. Such a cheap shot.
Is it?
Back to your hovel, coward.
Not what I wanted to do.
Ha! That's all you've got.
You got a slow ass weapon.
Is that supposed to work? Your road ends here.
Hey. Shut up. You got a bow.
Blow for blows. Your gold belongs to us. I'm not giving up yet.
Dude.
I'll make you pay for that. You'll have to do better than that.
Good night. Oh, and he ran away. Works for me. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to come, but whatever. Oh, there you are. Give me your skin. That sounds terrible. Oh, you did? Alright, hold on. Let me check. I don't think there are any deliveries due for today. Let's check. Orders. No. Nope. It says arriving, a couple things arriving tomorrow, one thing arriving Tuesday. Is what I'm seeing here. That's what it says so far anyway. Probably just keep an eye out for it. Yeah, he's way back there. Oh, got his attention by accident.
to my sword. I will be your downfall.
Alright, all the time. Death Whisper. Sneak hit will instantly kill. Ooh. That's nice. That's it. That seems crazy. Alright. So, bonfire. Alright, I gotta put points into endurance for the next couple levels. Yes, I need... Oh, I need 6 endurance. Oh. I thought I needed 8 and 8. I don't know why. Does a great bow do more damage? It's supposed to, but given my stats are so low. So let me change that to... Yeah.
Your gold belongs to us. You made a big mistake. Ah, that's all you've got. Makes me angrier. I will bleed you. You're in for a world of hurt.
Nothing like cheesing a boss. Go to sleep. Bone Club. But I was saying nothing's scheduled for delivery for Crippling Core. Nothing's supposed to, no deliveries today. Deliveries are supposedly tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. All the stuff is going to be coming in. That's what that I ordered. So just keep an eye out for that. I'll let you know when I get the notification for it to be delivered. Come on. Any other food around here? What is that? Crippling Core. Heck, charged by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly staggered a selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage to them by 33% until they recover. That's interesting. See, I want. Wait, I can. Okay. Ah, okay, so I kind of messed that up. Oh, wow. That's disgusting, really. They turn into a pile of bones. Can I fast travel, or do I need to get to a stone? I'll fuel my bonfire. Oh, there's one right over there. Let's just jump down. Perilous orb +2. Great chance by 7%. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're definitely wearing that. Fireball. Can I do a search? Some came up, said fireball. Oh, that's a spell. Okay. It's an amulet. Huh. I didn't realize that was an amulet. Ah, shit. Crap. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. Okay. Shit. Okay.
Please, stay. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please
Nice.
accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Nice.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgol? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Alright.
Sinan the Giant, he used to rob travelers on the road. But if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open.
Yeah.
Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Nah.
Do you keep bandits?
Right. Nice. Oh, it was almost another level. Alright. Let's make some lockpicks real quick.
Always good to have a little bit.
There we go. I'm gonna head to the barracks, sleep until morning. Oh. Excuse me.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Mark first. He knows best what's going on there. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Right. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, gotta change this. For melee first, then smack, and spell. Never been good with parrying. I don't have the timing for it. Nope.
It depends on who's asking. And why. So get it. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Mark. A hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here.
Huh.
Well, that's probably all that death.
Yeah.
The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soul of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Because I'm not stupid or suicidal, I can go up against a few undead. But the masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. If you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. That happens sometimes from what I've heard.
Okay. Good enough.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright, so it's over there. I shouldn't have sit there and done that, but whatever. The sage. Okay. Bonk. 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 Oh, someone's been sleeping here. Sit down. There. Alright, so. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 3. Yeah. Cupboard. Nice. It's 1 a.m. Okay. That's good. Inventory. Forgot to empty my inventory before doing this crap. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah, oh well. Trying not to really pick up anything anyway. Alright. One dead necromancer coming right up. Oh. Hello? Ooh, okay.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace.
Oh, you're a zombie. Smart one.
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers.
Yeah, you can say that.
But we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Yeah.
My name's Wada, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery.
Okay.
I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here.
Yeah.
I always have been. I always will be. Until the day.
Whoops.
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? It was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place.
Yeah.
I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
Oh.
Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. But me, I think he probably got eaten.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated.
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. So now, usual. Glowing chalk, candles and dead bodies. I even saw some new places recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other.
Oh.
I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Worth a shot.
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Yeah.
Interested in local history, are you? Oh, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
What?
It's constant work, as you can clearly see. My petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I mean, let's go to 5.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts.
Like your master.
Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh boy. No, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, that just glitched from his existence. Who threw that? Thought someone else They are. Oh shit! Wasn't expecting this. Right then. I thought that was a person for a minute. I'll talk to you in a second. Thought that was a meth pipe or something. I was about to say. Hey, we need.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Looks like Dr. Doom.
Stop. What I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting. You know what matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly call it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does not kill the people. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so There's a lot to it for this. Now let's talk to Haddock. That's interesting. All right, let's talk for a second. I got something to ask you.
Oh, you're back. You see? No, I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. Ah, no. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
This is a dot different than your average necromancer quest.
I don't have much choice, do I? I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while. Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk.
Yeah.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know.
Right.
Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What does that mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives.
Really?
It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Let's see.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Alright, let's see. Let's go back, talk to him. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, I'm so used to these necromancers, like, oh, there's a necromancer, go ahead and kill it, and then all of a sudden you get thrown for a curveball where it's like, hey, now you can talk to him. Might work together. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Dr. Doom looking motherfucker.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation? Are you threatening me? That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
I mean, I tried.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages.
Oh, I thought he was going to say it was going to be me.
Let's see. Just need a few things, and...
Well, I can't leave him like this. Yeah, cool. Oops. No, we'll stay with the faded hood. The faded hood's definitely a lot better. Skull staff. Oh, we'll stick with the skull. That. That's interesting. Interesting. I wonder what's up there. Can I get up there? The lightning. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all. Ooh, damn. That is a very nice thing to have. Holy shit. You can find it here? That's cool. Glad I explored that. Oh, this leaves me right there. Okay. So that means this leads me back to the beginning. Yep. Essence channeler. Ooh, that's nice. That's a wand. Oh, these are wands. They're not staffs. Ooh. What's a soul? I wonder what a soul cube is. I'm really curious about. We'll see if I can find one of those. Is that? No, that's magic.
A fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
Yep.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore.
Oopsie.
But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him. Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always...
So he doesn't know he's... well...
The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant.
But he's dead, so...
Things like this are far beyond my understanding. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Please visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Okay. Alchemot's calling. Huh. Holy wow, okay, that's a crazy spell. Yeah, too bad, he's technically dead. But no worries. Nope, didn't want to drop that. Yeah, pickaxe. Alright. I'm going to turn this in and then call it a stream. It was fun. Let's get the crap out of me. Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy. You did good. All right. Come on.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot.
Yeah.
You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Alright. Alright, so that'll be it for today. But everyone, thank you for stopping by. It's good to be back. Might stream some more tomorrow. We'll have to see. I didn't expect to be streaming for so long today, to be honest. I figured I'll stream for a couple hours and then I'll be done. And I just realized, oh shit. It is almost 8 o'clock at night and I haven't eaten yet. Like, I just had some lunch, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. But thank you. Until then, as always. Ooh, man, I'll see you when I see you. Holy shit.